Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be working on some more stuff for the start of Season 9 tonight. And we're going to talk a little bit about the celebration we got coming up for everybody. We have a really fun event at the end of the month, June 27th. We're going to be doing a celebration stream. Hey, how's it going, Sacred? I'm going to be dressed as a barbarian, which is going to be super fun. That's why this beard is here right now. It's for the part of the costume. We're going to be giving away 3 copies of the Diablo 4 expansion pack. Plus, one of them is going to have the base game for it. You do not have to... Hey, Jonas, how's it going? If you already own it, that is perfectly fine. All you got to do is hop into Discord, go down to the giveaway channel, register to win. You can have me gift it to whoever you feel is going to be deserving of it, or maybe you know somebody that has been wanting to get it for a while but hasn't yet. So if you haven't yet, hopped into Discord, join the giveaway. Let's do it. Hey, Josh. Hey, Gothic. Hey, Potato, how's it going? Ashen, hello. 87th. Yep, that's pretty accurate, yeah. How does the volume sound for the mic right now? Hey, Southern. Actually. Highly regarded, how's it going? All right, sounds good. Okay. I've been trying something different here. All right. How about now? Any different? Sounds good. Hey, Shadow. Okay, cool. I've been trying to keep it like out of my way, I guess. Let me know if you hear like any popping or any noise at all. Just gonna mess around with it because if I can keep it like here, then it's like out of my face and it's a lot easier to do things. So, but I don't know if it's gonna start tuning out if I'm facing the computer, facing the TV, or what. Hey, John, how's it going? Good job. Okay. All right, sounds good. Should be coming out in July 1st. You hit your mic all the time. Yeah, I know. If I didn't have the AC, I could turn down the suppression a little bit, and then I could just like leave it off to the side here, and then like it just captures, and I don't even have to have it anywhere in this. But I kind of do that right now, which is kind of nice. But I think if I was to record something, it might sound a little weird. It might not catch all of the syllables right away. Yeah, the AC is literally like right there. So tonight we're going to be putting together a Hammer of the Ancients build. I'm going to build a planner for Frenzy as well. I spent a lot of time on my planners today. So what I did, go take a look at this here. Checked in for your flight, very nice. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, I got a ton of fans on the PC as well. All right, so, oh wow, okay, that's fine. So what I did, wait, do this. It was out of the way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you might. You never know. So this right here, what I added in now, um, which hopefully this is gonna be helpful for people. I got I added in uh, how to masterwork. So video, the masterworking video, I added that into the statistics cap. Then for like barbarians, we added in the video here for how to swap weapons. Then I added in the video right here for um, additive versus multiplicative damage, why you ignore attack power. Hey, Knuckles. No, I'm not glad the weekend is over. Well, I mean, I worked all weekend, so yeah, I'm glad the weekend's over, but I'm looking forward to next weekend, so I'm going to be off of work. Then I added in the don't get one shot video under defenses, and then if you find a mythic that's not used on the build, you can look at this right here, and I got that. So I added in a whole bunch of videos now as well, because I don't know if that's going to make it easier for people, or if I just write it all out. I'm not sure yet. Rock, hello? All right, so we're going to work on... I think Double Swing is still going to be better than HotA this season, but we're going to put together a HotA build. I also got to put together Frenzy. I got to move my planners over and stuff. Now, unfortunately, the way that this works is that all of this is going to change. Like, I built my bash build, and I put the planner together for it, but it doesn't really matter too much. Because once this rolls over, then all of the Paragon board and the skill tree is gone. That was a great content after. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I realized that, Silent. Hey, Knuckles. Um, Staycation will be starting on the 27th when we start the Merlandobration. So in like 2.5 weeks. So the bash build is done. Still gotta move over. What am I doing here? Frenzy? And I posted the Flay build for anybody that wants Flay. It's in the Discord channel. It was Grimm's build. What are my PC stats? I'm not sure, actually. I had a couple people help me with the PC, with both of my PCs, and I don't remember exactly what they were. Yeah, the new season starts then. Starts the next week, Knuckles. So I needed time off before it to prep for it, and then when it starts again, I need to be off then. Do I want to create a new one, or do I have a HOTA build somewhere? Flame up. Maybe do Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients, because I've done that every season. I haven't got to do it this season yet. Dust Devils are going to be a thing next season also. Dust Devils are making a comeback. A Whirlwind kick build, that was very fun. All right, yeah, let's do it. No, we'll go straight HotA first. We'll just go straight HotA first. I am. I think I'm very tired right now. Keep on finding myself like spacing out. I haven't had caffeine in like 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks, something like that. Yeah, I know. Hugo is having a pretty rough night, so he's on my lap right now. I'm not sure what it was, but he was like just sitting, staring. I walked in, he was like the in the bedroom, just sitting in like laying down in one of the corners of the room. It was weird. Why did I go max? Why did I go max fury? I don't remember. I don't remember why, but I don't think I need it. I'm gonna go here. So what's everybody gonna do for the last 3 weeks of the season? Because I think we start oh, where's my calendar? Apparently I don't have a calendar here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Campfire chat should be probably here. And then we should have it starting on the 1st for the next season. So we got 1.5 weeks. Ish. Oh. Thank you. So I did take Rupture. Space Marines too. I've heard some good things about Space Marines too. Hey, Flume. How's it going? Hey, Matt. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Three left. And now I gotta get all new gear again. Fuck. Weird. Okay. What do we got? My lap is burning up. Hugo is very warm. All right, we're gonna have to give away some more gear tonight. So, Doombringer, Grandfather. I don't have a Doombringer. I don't have a Doombringer. Don't have one. That's the one thing I haven't gotten. Maybe I'll do some boss runs tonight. I don't have the runes for it. Go turn this stuff in here. Maybe I'll get lucky and find myself some items while I'm doing this. I don't know where Bagel is. I lost him. Mythics aren't tradable. They are account bound. Oop. Which? Hey, Harold, how's it going? Warcry boots? No way. Got him. That's very funny. Hey, Harrison, how's it going? Oh, good mace, too? Alright. This is definitely worth doing. This... Hey, Locke. It's gonna be a much harder to hit resistance cap and armor cap next season. At least right now. They might change that a little bit, but as of right now, it's not going to be very easy. One left. Look at that. Not bad. Okay. Look at all the loot. So much loot. Those Obdicite. One spark. So I think probably tonight we'll do some boss runs. I don't know if I have a ton of materials to give out to anybody, but if anybody has materials and wants to come and do some, then we'll probably end up doing that tonight. Let me go see what I need. Let me go see what I need to craft it. Ahu, Neo, and Lum. Let's see. Hey, False. Nice, Nano. Yeah, Merlando's been on it a lot also. Said it was really good. Oh yeah, sporadic. It doesn't really matter. Wherever you prefer to watch, you can watch on. Hey, Devin. How's it going? Kill tree and survival. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, Hugo, I know. Okay. Yep, this is the time. Servers have been going down a lot. Yeah, it looks like I need 4 Ahu, I think. I think that's what I need. All right, let's get some giveaways going for 5 hours. Oh wow. Okay. Hey Santo, how's it going? Okay. Four of them. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna give away all of these here. All of some of the best GAs that you're gonna find, best aspects. If you're looking to get a barbarian going, this is gonna be a great giveaway for you. Exclamation point GTG will get you in on the giveaway. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome into the stream. Let me, oh wait, I gotta put everything back on. Hey Blaze, how's it going? Not what I wanted. Okay. 2 followers away from giving away some points for everybody. 1 follower away. Thank you. Don't try me, bro. Love it. Oh, I gotta get a spark. How's it going today? How many scrolls was it? 59? 59 scrolls? Pretty sure that it was 59 scrolls. Yeah, it is. Barbarian is going back to Dust Devils, kind of, next season. Alright, so... Scrolls. When do they go into? That one there. Okay. Let's go do it. The stats can get pretty crazy on the Barbarian, but it's not the main stats multiply at different rates than the other classes, so no, I don't have one Jedi. That's what I need to go find myself one too. Once you hit level 60, yes. Did you watch the level 60 now what video, Keanu? Well, YouTube only takes 30%, but the pricing is a little bit different for YouTube versus Twitch. So for subs, I think the top tier on YouTube would basically net more than what Twitch does. But it really just wherever you enjoy watching is the most important thing. If you like being on YouTube more, be on YouTube. If you like being on Twitch more, there, TikTok more, wherever it is. Yeah, Keanu. Yep. You just want to, but I'm way over just because of the way that my gear worked out. You only want to be at 1,000 armor. We're gonna do some big giveaways. If you want to get in on some of the giveaways, !GTG. We got a lot to give away. I need room. Need room, I need room, I need room. All of the VODs are all saved, Flume. The lives all saved. You just go to live right here. They're all right here. Diablo, thank you for the roses. You can watch them all back. People actually watch them all back. I watch the views just go up throughout the day. It's very interesting. So to the future you that's going to be watching this, hey, you don't get paid much for lives, no. For posting a video, yes, YouTube does, but not for lives. You have to get, it's per view. Yeah, that's awesome, Gothic. I appreciate it. Okay, so now throw it on the ground. Way too much of that. Jay, hello. Starting off the night correctly. Matt Central, yeah, I know. I gotta give away some of these mats. I'm not gonna use all of them before the end of the season. Okay, we'll go craft my Doombringer. Yeah, I got a few. Just a few. All right. 59. 59. I'm losing my voice. I'm not too sure why. So I'm starting this partnership with this what looks like to be kind of like a small indie company that's making a game on Steam. So it's this right here, and it's called Loot of Bale, which is very appropriate for Diablo 4. And I got to figure out how to play it, or how to do it. I mean, the everything else is pretty basic. Oh wow, okay. Apparently it's been playing this whole entire time. It's supposed to be an idle game, which is what it's doing now. And yeah, it is like D1, yeah. And your characters go out and they keep on fighting, which is basic like mobile type sort of game here. But on Steam, which is what I thought was really cool about it, which I have to figure out how to do. This right here, it shows them walking around on the bottom. So like I could be playing Diablo 4 and it shows them, I'm not sure. It's in pre-release right now. I have a key for it. It's going to release on the 18th. So when it releases, I actually have a key to give away. So when it releases, or actually maybe I can go do it before then. I don't even know if it's going to cost anything. But what I thought was really cool is that they're supposed to just walk around on the bottom of my screen, and I can just keep on playing. But it works like just like this. There, you have your characters, and then you just equip use of gear. So I don't know, it's kind of cool. I don't know if there's like any restrictions or anything, but they have sockets. Where's the boss powers? This guy's name is Albert. Berserker Albert. He's a berserker. I get that. Me too. Swords. Two-handed spear. What do I want to do? Do I want to go... I don't know, I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit more. But yeah, they've been pretty cool. They've been very excited to get the game up and running. So I get to kind of be there for the launch of it, which is gonna be fun. Hey, Grim. How's it going? Okay, so let's grab the rest of these. We gotta go do the spark thing. Zeus, hello? How's it going? Oh, timer's up. Okay. Dayblaze. Nope, I don't have anything silent. I haven't done many bosses this season at all. Playing some D3, very nice. Beyblades. Colonel, where you been? 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 20, 30, 40. 1, 42, 43, 44, 45. Been busy? Gotcha. A lot of work. What's your game? Okay, gotcha. All right, perfect. $41, 243, 4. I made exactly 59 of them. Wow. Lucky. Okay, so we were gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's 1. Gothic. PTR is open to anybody that has BattleNet PC, but the PTR has been over for a little while now. Vacation, then it was little guy's for his birthday, so that was several days of fair. Gotcha, okay. Oh, these are account bound. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Congratulations. Those are account bound. 1. Oh, okay. This one is account bound. This one, account bound. Account bound. I did see some feedback about making things that come out of the chests not account bound. Like all of those, that's account bound. I think it came out of a chest. Thanks for the subscribe. Had your 7-year anniversary on Monday. Very nice. Congratulations, Nano. No idea what you're doing. Looks good, though. Good morning. I am giving away some stuff. All right, that's not account bound. I started watching this show tonight called The Mole. It was pretty fun. It's like 12 people all in a group. Oh, those are countbound too. That's fine. I had another pair with me. Countbound. Yep, no problem. All right, so now we make another character. Wait, what do you mean which season? Do you have to enter? Hey, thank you, Ghosty, for the follow. Welcome in. That's enough followers to give away some points, everybody. Oh, I think this might, there's 2 seasons, I think. So for the giveaway, which giveaway are you talking about? Because we're giving away some Diablo 4 expansion packs, Ghosty. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking about or the ones in game. Hey, Killa. How's it going? It's called The Mole. Oh no, no. I'll do another one soon. And you just join it in game. You just type in exclamation point GTG in chat. I think Anderson Cooper from before he was an anchor on CNN was the host of The Mole. Oh. The host of this one is a lady. JF. Ah, it's on Netflix. I just saw it. I'm not sure when it was from, though. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Oh, okay, gotcha, JF. Yeah, got it. It makes for a lot of drama. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you. Hey, Dewey. I got Mighty Throw to work. Oh, very nice. Okay. What'd you do? Yep, the Drama Llama. It's live and kicking. Hey, is anybody on TikTok that could translate that? Just watch your content. No, it's your favorite? Oh, nice. Hammer's still a thing to play. What do you mean by that? Like Hammer of the Ancients or Mighty Throw? What time do you start streaming? Because Twitch does not send... Oh, weird. I started streaming an hour ago. Is normally when it starts. Yeah, Hammer of the Ancients is more a utility than anything right now. But we're about to make a Hammer of the Ancients build. So I'm going to put one together tonight. I had William test it out for me a little bit last night. It worked really well. I think he got it up to, if I remember right, 400 billion? I think he got it up to. It's not like super consistent damage, so gotcha. Yeah, so I'm gonna do HotA build, and then I'm gonna do HotA, wait, where am I going here? My god, it's all the way down there. And then we're gonna do HotA, Whirlwind. I like the combination of both of them a lot. One of my favorite Barbarian builds to play is Hammer of the Ancients, Whirlwind. I like the weapon swapping builds. Yeah, Whirlwind Summoner is very fun. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. Gonna give them... Yep, we're gonna mega bonk some things. Happening. Yeah, like I said, William hit for about almost 400 billion last night with Hammer of the Ancients and just HotA. That's it. So we're gonna do HotA, pure HotA, and we're gonna do a weapon swap also. Hey, Elite, how's it going? I died on this boss at the very beginning of the season. I walked in here all super confident on hard mode and died right away. Imagine I made a hardcore character. That's why I don't play hardcore. Oh yeah, the Whirlwind Summoner is great. I have two different versions of the Whirlwind Summoner build. I have the Whirlwind Summoner build itself, and then I have the Rupture Summoner build, which is what most people are pushing the pits with. Torment Core. What's Torment Core? What's that? You play until you die, even if you only last 10 minutes. I've done, I mean, like, I have most of my renown done on hardcore. Nice. The Rupture build is a little bit further along, like a little bit further along in like gameplay and gear requirements. Whirlwind Summoner build is like the first step, and then the Rupture build. I mean, depending on where you're at with your gear and other characters and stuff, then you can probably hop right into it. That one requires you to pay attention to your buffs and maintain some buffs. It's not snapshotting, you just need to actually have to keep your buffs up. So, went to the boss on hardcore, so... Oh, yes, Nano, got it. Wait, what's going on here? Oj, how's it going? Well, the mythic variant of the Ruptured Summoner build is okay. Yeah, the Blaze is just a guide. Whatever you need for your character, you just swap around. It's not the end-all, be-all. Most of the guides that, like the actual planners that I put out, have better options than what I have on my characters. Like if you watch the videos versus the planners, you'll see that the planners are always different. And that's because I don't have the best gear in the world. That's okay. That's all right, Nano. I forgive you. Of course. Muns, hello. Hey, Roro. You know what? At least he tried, though. It's probably honestly just me. I probably just didn't get it. All right. We'll get my Spark. We'll get my Doombringer. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. It's probably my fault to not get the joke. Get my Doombringer. Right. Resplendent Spark. Oh, good win. Anyone interested going on last few days? Anything interesting going on? Oh. I'm prepping some builds for the next season. That's what I'm doing right now. No, the PTR ended a week and a half ago, I think. Not this Tuesday, but I think the previous Tuesday is when it ended. Okay. Here we go. What do you guys think? You think we're gonna hit the GA? We need GA max life. GA max life. Season 9 is happening on July 1st. Go to the tree first? Why are we going to the tree? Looking forward to the events you're doing with the giveaway and the keys. Good. No. The keys are good for anything. Whatever platform you're on, the keys will be able to be used. Oh, for extra luck. Got it. Wait, so you go to a tree with a bunch of heads that have been severed and are hanging from the tree for good luck? Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Here we go. Doom Bringer. The Violet Realm? Hello? I think that's the worst one out of all of them. That's... Oh, that is definitely the worst one out of all of them. How's it going today, Violet? What you up to? Brutal. We're gonna use it anyway. Hop on the Spiritborn, very nice. Yeah, I think I might have just forgot to turn on the streamer client. I think that's what it was. That's fine, right there. Okay. All right, so we got to do this here. Oh, that was all. That's all I'm doing for masterworking. I need to go gamble. Gamble. Oh. Yep. Bagel faceplant is basically what happened. I faceplanted hard. Okay, so did that. We're gonna use the grandfather, the Doombringer. I need a sword. I think I have other swords though. I think I have swords. Sword. Yep. Okay. Ooh, what's for snacking? Oh, okay, you're leaving. All right. Bye-bye. Okay, so I need Bold Chieftain. Oh, I always get hungry. I always go grab a snack in the middle of it. I don't need it. Love my snacks. All right, so then this here. And we're going to do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I have Warcry boots already somewhere, so we'll use those. Warcryin boots. We ran Hibbies, Fist of Fate, Mountain Fury. We're going to run probably Lucian. Get my Lucian on instead. I'm going to try Ugly Bastard to helmet out first, though, also. Brought up a sun chip and some granola bars. Oh, that sounds really good, though. I haven't had sun chips in forever. Those are... I love sun chips. Okay. The Lucian. And then... I wonder if William ran the BLT last night or a regular amulet. Hold on. We'll try some BLTing, and we'll see how that goes. And then, if not... we gotta try Bold Chieftain versus Red Fear. Let's see which one does better. So that's the only reason that I don't eat them, because I'm allergic to sun. So I can't do that. You know what I think I ran? You know, I think I ran... I didn't run the BLT. I think I needed the Wrath of Berserker cooldown. But in this season, it doesn't matter. This season, you can run Ariat's Bearings. But next season, you can't do that. So this season's going to be different than next season. Next season, you're going to have to run Wrath of Berserker. Maybe I get rid of this for this season only. We run here. So then our bar is going to look like... let's set up skill tree. Set up skill tree. William also killed Belial with it. Big boy Belial with HotA. Smashed it. Do here. Max out HotA. Some warpathing. Why did I want to run Max Fury? I don't know why I wanted to run Max Fury. We're here for now. Boom, boom. Challenging shell. We'll try that for now. Depending on which way we go with skill or with rings, we might take No Mercy also. Chris is killing me tonight. More. Just jealous. Just jealous. Seven more. Confirm. So thanks skill bar. Oh wait, shoot. Shoot. Nope. Nope. Thanks for the follow, Glenn. I think it's going to look like this. Maybe I put Warcry on, we run Marshall. Then I wouldn't need to run Yens, though. Because if I was going to run Yens, I would do this here. Alright, see you later, Kill. Oh, very nice. What'd you get? First. I have True Sight Amulet. So it's a 3-star amulet. Isn't True Sight the aspect on it? Is that right? If I remember right. I need damage while berserking. Okay. Okay, perfect. Nice. What did you get on the amulet? What is it? What stats? Okay. Damage while berserking. And damage while berserking. Yes. Beautiful. So I found that the Uber polearm works. Okay, nice loud. Or what content are you doing with it? Ah, beautiful. On the barbarian? Or wait, oh. Gotcha. Okay. So for that build, the only problem with running that is that you're missing out on big damage from heavy hitter. Because heavy hitter, I think, is triple dipping right now, and that's what's making the summoner so good. It's increasing your earthquake damage, it increases your dust devil damage, it increases your ultimate damage, and your ultimate is your Hall of the Ancients, which makes earthquakes and dust devils. So all of the increase in power to all three of those gets doubled when it goes into the Call of the Ancients when it comes out. Yeah, but you're still losing out on power because the Ancients do a lot of damage too. Even the Dust Devils are very strong. The Dust Devils are almost as strong as the Earthquakes are. And the cap is 10. So 10 Earthquakes, which means you have to cast Call of the Ancients 10 times within 5 seconds. No, but having your board, your Force of Nature board, gives you Dust Devils automatically. I mean, you can absolutely play with the pole arms if you want. It's just you're just missing out on a lot of damage. Wait, what did I just do? Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do any of that. Whoops. Nice. How much were you hitting for before that? Oops. Okay. Oh, it worked out even better. Okay. Very nice. All right, there we go. Yeah, we got a max roll out of it. That's good. It worked out. As long as you're having fun, Loud Pack, that is all that matters. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. If it works, then why not? Those are my favorite builds. The ones where you just, like, throw something on and have fun with it. Yeah, Lunging Strike is pretty popular right now. It's kind of fun to see. All right. I think we're almost set up to try this out. Yeah, the execute is always fun. There's an execute in the Powers next season. It can execute up to 40% on the on monsters, which is pretty insane. Luzan and Lift. I don't think I'm going to need it if I'm going to run this combination here. So... Neo-Ohm. Gregoire. Belial. Harbingers. Let's go with Sabotage. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It also led you to a lot of hit runs where you thought that you were doing really well, and then you get to the boss and you realize that the execute was what was carrying you. Oh, it's so funny. Now we get to some of the bosses in plenty of time, and then run into a brick wall because I didn't actually have the damage. Nice. You see how many uniques I have on with this build? It's almost all uniques. That's so funny. All right, I'll check it out loud. So this one is going to be earthquakes, I guess, for this one here. You can't beat that multiplier. It's so strong. And then ancestral. Like that's the only two aspects in the whole build. So great. Single target damage is really where this build has some trouble with. Try multiple target dummies first. What do we got for Paragon board here? Ire. I don't think I need Ire anymore. Nope. I also don't need Warbringer. I have Force of Nature, which I don't need for this build either. So probably Carnage. Decimator? Yeah, Decimator. Okay. But let's just see how this feels right now first. Raz, how's it going? All right, here we go. $13 billion, 18 billion, and out of Fury. Out of Fury. This is pretty funny. And that's with Starless Sky on too. 24 billion. $32 billion. Okay. Yes, I'm going to do a guide for the builds. Yeah. Yeah. That's my life. My life is still so very low. Only 39,000. Jeez. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, I'll go add it on. $43 billion. Oh, wait. I also got to do my Paragon board. Weapon swap, though. Need to put Marshall on, too. I might run Marshall and take Yen's off. Maybe drop... as soon as I get... I pop... Rupture here. My Fury runs out. Okay, I actually didn't even re-roll anything yet, so I'll go re-roll a couple things. But yeah, we'll do a build guide for it. HotA's got a really high lucky hit chance. It should be, yeah, it's over 100%. So every single hit is a lucky hit chance. That's why I'm missing. Okay, I'm missing life on my weapon. I was wondering why I had so little life. Yes, I'll have a guide for Season 9 Dust Devils too. It's the Summoner Barb all over again. So it's pretty much built. We'll change around a couple aspects and stuff, but it's pretty much done. It's over on July 1st is when this one ends. July 1st. What's my crit chance without? Or my crit chance right now? 72. Not great. Hey Yates, how's it going? Good. We're getting a Hammer of the Ancients build put together. Okay. Let's try this out here. Now I gotta swap the board around also. I'm gonna go hit some things just with this here. Then we'll swap the boards around. About 20 billion in there. 26 billion. Lots of 22s. Okay. Once we swap around the board, it's gonna... Well, yeah, that was definitely what we needed to do, was just swap around. Now, I guess I don't really need Yen's Blessing, since I'm probably gonna run Shouts. Put Warcry on, we get more life and more Warcry. Okay. 36, 48. Okay, we're hitting harder. Even more crying. Yep. Most crying. And we get the cool animation of exploding earthquakes, even though we're not building into earthquake damage. Okay, so we did 48. That was with... Oh, wait. Forgot about that. You don't need any critical strike chance. Completely forgot about that. $26. Okay. I think that's pretty straightforward. The other one's better. And you don't need any critical strike chance at all with that setup. I completely forgot. Yeah, okay, perfect. Even better. Yeah, that's way better anyway. So with this rune here, your critical strike damage and critical strike chance is increased by 5% for every 10 fury you had when cast. That's why I was stacking maximum fury. I remember now. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Knew there was a reason behind it. Yeah, this is the way to go right here. This is what I had on my my planner here. Yeah, so you want max fury. I'm gonna put Decimator board back on, which is great because I actually do need Warbringer. I'm glad I didn't reset the whole Paragon board. So you do want Warbringer. That's beautiful. I'll probably replace Rumble with Marshall. And you want critical strike damage because you're getting multipliers from critical strike damage. If I'm not mistaken, that was right? 5x critical strike damage. Yeah, so I think you want to stack critical strike damage with this build also, which I don't have a lot of. I'm still just over with damage while berserking. This one I could have been critical strike damage. I can re-roll that. Oh, and I need a better chess piece. I don't have the ranks of HotA either. Okay, but Paragon board, so we gotta swap that Rumble, because Rumble wasn't doing anything for me. I don't need all of these points here in Marshall. We don't need that anymore. We're way over. Okay, that's better. And then Force of Nature, we don't need either because we're not going to be doing earthquakes here. So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to put Decimator back on. That should give us more damage. Yeah, William, let me know. Did you save the build? Can you try it that way? I forgot to ask last night if you were using that rune. Okay, so Decimator. Okay, all right. Which one do I want in here? Rumble Revenge, I guess. Challenger. Yeah, you can't go wrong with double multipliers. Strength. Damage with maces. Ambidextrous. Mister. Not gonna take any advantage of that anymore. Or maybe we go Wrath or Challenger. Do oh no, let's do Wrath. That'll help. Yeah, it's really big. Yeah, it's really big. That's why I was kind of excited to try it out. Yeah, still, yeah, 150x is still big though. Okay. We'll see how that does now. $88 billion, way better. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Crazy. Not in the hundreds of billions yet. Probably my gear holding me back. But we doubled it. We doubled it. It's years of doing it so wrong. Okay. Oh. What happens if I do this? I don't know if I like it without... I haven't really seen any bigger numbers yet. So... I guess it's not really making much of a difference. Having the shouts up constantly is super helpful. I really need to get my glyphs to 100. I really need to do that. Yeah, you should hit for 400 billion. It is coming from experience. If it isn't... Wonder if the Field of Crimson... No. No, because then you lose out the Grandfather, and that's a way bigger multiplier. Alright, so if I'm going to run 4 shouts, then I don't need Warcry in here, which means we can run a different rune, which can be more life. Oh, wait, that's what I was running on a PTR, right? I was running... Oh no, I ran Starless. and no aspect. Ah. I think I did try that. Hold on, let me try it and see what this feels like. I'm also missing Revenge Glyph because I don't have them attacking me right now. $62 billion. 74 billion. $59. $59. 63. 4. The Starless definitely hits a little bit harder, but you overpower a lot more often with this then. Because that costs what? 150. 150. So that's every 2 attacks you hit that mark. It's pretty good. I mean, it makes sense that the actually, well, it looks like the biggest hits were from Starless on. Even running the Ugly Bastard helmet with this here doesn't look like it's hitting as hard. Hey, Charmed. We're working on HotA, pure HotA. We got some earthquakes in here just for some extra damage from the aspects, but that's it. They don't actually do any damage. Okay, and that costs 60. We add more life. Or I guess we could add more, I guess if I ran with Ahu and Zan, we can try that. Yeah, I think for a lot of content, it's going to be really easy. So with groups, if you watch Ahu, it procs pretty fast with this setup here. But I think having Starless on does more damage. $71. Yeah, so that's 71. Now let's put on Starless here. $82. Okay, let's make them attack me. Hey, Furnace, thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Okay, let's see what we get now. $60. $71. There's a lot of bees popping up. Up to the... I guess we should just take it in the pit and see what we can do in the pit. But I think it'll probably do more in the pit. 81. So this is without Lucian. We'll put Lucian back on. We'll try Lucian now. That's with the ugly bastard helmet on. Yeah, I have Marshall on. Yeah, so we're running Revenge, Crusher, Ambidextrous. Oh, wait, I have Ambidextrous on. Marshall and Wrath. We swap out Ambidextrous. I don't even have Might leveled up. So we'll go with Challenger for now, and then I'll have to go level... Actually, I guess Challenger's fine. Challenger's actually really good. What? Watching your videos on YouTube and seeing you were live. Ah, thanks. Which videos were you watching? Okay. 86. All right, we're going up. Immediately going up. Hit that 100 billion. Where is it? Where are you? 86 again. I can smell that one hundo. Where you been cooking? $73. $111 billion. There it is. Your Hammer of the Ancients doing some damage. Okay, so now let's throw on Lucian. Also, I was missing strength there, which, I mean, a little bit, but it still makes a pretty big difference. Okay, so here we go now. Lucian on. Make a difference. Make a difference. The big oh, 100 billion there. We got to it faster. Not 111. Apparently I broke the game. Yeah, Challenger will work on bosses. Bosses are technically counts as elites. Don't worry. I'm back. It's fine. Yeah, so did you see the increase in damage immediately from Challenger? So, okay, we'll do Lucian one more time, and then we'll swap to Lucian. Okay. This is with Zan. The only thing that I don't know is going to be bought. So let's do this here one more time. One more test. This is going to be the hard part, I think. Yeah, look. See what happened? I ran out of fury. Wait, so this is the fastest build for Belial, William? Yeah, so I ran out of fury with just single targets. But oh, you never did. Ah. I don't necessarily need Lith Tech. Yeah, you're gonna need... Yeah, you definitely do. I guess I don't really need Blackmailer Sabotage. So we can just run Lilith. This was like the best thing that I ever did for single target bosses. Is having Lilith's power. Ah, there it is. It worked. You see it? Look at this. Oh wait, where'd they go? Oh yeah, look. They're just walking around on the bottom here. That's so cool. But I don't think it's gonna work if this is all open though. If Diablo's open, I don't think it's gonna work. Because it's full screen. Is there a what's it called? Windowed mode? Yeah, let's see if this works now. Oh, well, you can see them along the bottom, but Diablo takes the cover. But you can see them in the background walking around underneath the little thing there. That's very funny. So I guess if I'm like doing planners. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I have no idea what I just did. What did I do? No idea what I did there. Okay, well, let's go back to testing this here. We'll go back to full screen. Okay. A single target here. Okay, where's Lilith's power? Hitting an enemy with your main... Oh, I'm probably killing it. I'm killing it too fast, I think. No. Why is it not working? Hey, how's it going, DeFleece? Is it just dying? What is happening here? I'm hitting an enemy with my main boss power. Oh, Blister. Hitting an enemy with your main boss power. We're doing that. Very strange. Okay, what pit level do you think we can clear with this? Hit. I'm only doing 100-ish billion. So 80? I'm gonna try Ugly Bastard Helmet first, and then we'll try running Lucian after. So on the PTR, I actually ran... I didn't run all of the Ancients, I ran... Yeah, I know, I don't have enough armor. I ran Wrath of Berserker, and that was my pull. But I also ran this right here and this, which gave me Wrath of Berserker cooldown. Well, maybe we'll try that too. Yeah, we'll go do this pit run, then we'll try Wrath of Berserker cooldown. Because that gave me the pull. I didn't have to worry about anything else after that. Then I could run, which I don't have Cry on now, but I probably should. I don't have Steel Grasp either. But let's see how this feels. Slow Trundlin. I think that I probably am going to have better luck with Lucian just because it's probably going to have more cooldown. Oh, yeah, there. Okay, Lilith is proccing. That's good. You're just like sitting there waiting for those like really big hits to go off. But yeah, I think having Wrath of Berserker definitely would be super beneficial. And having Cry on. It's fun though. So I'll put this into a planner and then we're going to swap to Hammer of the Ancients Whirlwind. Because I think it's going to be even more fun. And I think it might do better. William, are you playing right now? We're going to have to drop some of the, probably some of the uniques. I'm not sure which ones to drop yet, though. I'll have to try it. We definitely need to have weapon swapping. And we can also get weapon swapping and berserking from one of the aspects. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we got to do Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients next. I'm pretty sure that there was a Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build. I'm not 100% sure, but someone told me that they saw a clear 105. Just straight Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients. Now, I don't know if they were actually running Quakes. It could have been a Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients Quake build, for all I know. But what's cool about this is that, like, you get the big flashy explosions from your chess piece, but you don't actually have to worry about, like, earthquakes doing damage. Because it's not. It's just a very cool visual effect that you get. And they did a great job with the earthquakes. It looks so good. I'm so slow, by the way. I'm just like trundling along. This big bulky barbarian. It does some big bonks though. I haven't broken 100 billion yet though. Only on the training dummies. The AoE range is not actually too bad. Orange is a critical strike hit with Overpower. So blue is when Overpower doesn't crit, and orange is when it crits. Vulnerable is when the enemies turn purple, when their names, so if you see the names has a purple glow around it, that's what it is. Hey, Falafel. How's it going? But Lilith's power is working. I don't know what it was doing in the training grounds. It must have just been like too weak. It must have just been dying. Uh-oh. Not paying attention here. Exactly, yep. There's probably... I could probably put on, like, Jaw Rune or something. There's a bunch of different ways to get overpower. I'm using 2 items. I'm using the Crown of Lucian combined with the Banished Lord's Talisman. So that gives me... once I spend 275 Fury, I overpower. I'm also running the rune, the Zan. That also gives me a chance to overpower whenever it procs. And it's always going to be a critical strike hit and an overpower. There's glyphs that give you guaranteed chance of overpower. There's aspects that give you guaranteed chance of overpower. A lot of different ways to get that. Okay, so we have more than 7.5 minutes to get through this boss. Let's see what happens. Oh, that was a big chunk already. And I haven't chunked since then. What's happening here? Why am I not overpowering? Oh, I've never hit Paragon 300 before. I've never actually even been close. I don't get that much time to play. I would need a lot of time. If I didn't have a job, then maybe. That's okay. Kind of how a lot of games go. You play them until you get to a point where they're not much fun anymore, and then you find something else. So weird. All of a sudden, the damage just stopped happening. I don't know if it's this boss that does it, but like 30 billion is like, okay, there's 60. But yeah, weird. Okay, well, 5 minutes left on 80. That's actually better than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Yeah, so that run was with Ugly Bastard Helmet, so... Oh. Oh, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. People are gonna play their game how they want to play it. I am in my own little world. And I just have been having a lot of fun. Yeah, so I'll go try that again with Lucian on and see how that feels. We'll do another one. Lazy Titan, how's it going? Good morning. Oops. Okay, so... Lucian. I won't change anything yet. We'll do just straight Lucian versus, which is, it's hard to, I mean, they're not apples to apples, so every pit run's different. So. Okay, whoops. Here we go. Why are you freezing? Oh, really? Down to what? This is definitely the way to go. This is definitely the way to go. That extra, just the extra overpowers is damage is way better. The AoE radius is actually pretty bad. I mean, Falafel, I really don't think it matters too much. If somebody's going to play a game like that, then they're going to play the game like that. That's just kind of how it goes. Doesn't really matter who does what with their games. We have no leaderboards, no nothing. We're not competing against anybody. It doesn't really matter too much. Once we get leaderboards and stuff, then that'll happen. Then people are going to be concerned about like what everybody else is doing, but for now, that doesn't really matter too much. All right. This is clearing way faster. And I don't even have a pull. If I had a pull on, like you pull everything into the middle here, I think this is why I was running Wrath of Berserker. So we'll try that. No, this is Grégoire. So we're running Grégoire's power. Super fun. I'm not gonna take the last wave shrine. I want to see what the clear time is when this one versus the next one. Yeah, I love the way that this looks. It's so cool. You like Thor swinging a gigantic hammer. Step away for not even an hour. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. We've been putting some fun stuff together. So this build is using earthquakes, but not for damage. So the only reason that we have an earthquake on is because it's giving us a buff to our overall damage. Earthquakes is not any. There's no damage coming from earthquakes at all in this build. This is season 8 right now. So the earthquake aspect itself is incredibly strong. 120x multiplicative damage for you. So you use earthquakes to buff yourself, but the damage is coming from HotA. It's not coming from earthquakes. Oh my god, I hate this basement one. Yeah, so this is just straight HotA, big hammers, big bunks. Double swing is actually stronger than this is, and double swing just straight damage too. Double swing is super fun. I'm about to do Hammer of the Ancients Whirlwind also. We're gonna put that together too. So far, I'm like almost a full minute ahead of the timer because I think this should pop open the dungeon. Pretty sure. Yep, did. I'm keen for season 9 Spiritborn. Yeah. All right. Sounds good, Falafel. Have a good one. Yeah, I think that... Oh no, I ran out of Fury. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're rolling now. Yeah, we've had to get Hammer of the Ancients stacks back up. When you're at 10 stacks of Hammer of the Ancients, you have huge Fury generation. Oh, this is so much faster. Yeah, they did. The new unique gloves are really, really good. HotA's getting a buff next season also, but Overpower is getting a little bit of a nerf. Now, we're gonna see exactly how much that is because that could possibly change. You okay, Waffle? That was over 2 minutes faster using Lucian. Oh, I'm not even letting go of it. I'm not even letting go of any of the buttons. I'm just holding down the controller. I just hold all of it down. I don't let go of any of the buttons at all. It's not the most efficient, but it's the easiest to not pay attention to anything. Okay, sounds good, Ashen. But hey, Fluke. Hey, Super. How's it going? Division 2. Probably dabble in Season 9. Nice. Yeah, I need to get the timing down better, but I'm just holding buttons down. So, where we could get better is we could go with more maximum... Well, I guess maximum life really isn't too bad. More max life here. I don't need the overpower damage. Well, oh, that's fine, but I think critical strike damage is getting multiplied. Yep. The Grandpapa. I don't need critical strike chance. Actually, attack speed here would be better. Because with the way that the build works with HotA, you don't need attack speed or critical strike chance at all. You need that much. I need more ranks to Hammer of the Ancients from my chess piece. Yes. I have a whole build for it if you wanted to check it out too. Barbarian, double swing. Yeah, so it's this one right here. After you cast double swing 4 times, your double swing will continue hit 2 additional times, each of them dealing up to 100% increased damage for 3 seconds. Plus, you get a chance for double swing to deal double damage, and you have a chance for double swing to hit twice from your tempers. It's just this flurry of attacks. It's pretty fun to see. Yeah. It's really good. Beautiful. Okay. Five more ranks. HotA. That's good. Yeah, see, I'm missing masterworking materials in order to get to where I want to be right now. We'll have to do some more masterworking materials. Or we'll have to do some more farming tonight. Yeah, so they're changing around the way that the scaling works from your life. Because right now, overpowered gains extra damage from your life and fortify. So, so I don't know what's going on with that. I felt I think it's like that every season. If you're trying to min-max something, it's just like that every season. I like the increased Hammer of the Ancient size. All right, we're gonna try this with Wrath of Berserker now. I just have to get enough cooldown with it. I think that's why I ran an amulet, so I get Vehement Sprawler, because that's 37. And I think that was why I ran the Ugly Bastard helmet too. Oh wow, that didn't even do much of anything because I have... Oh, okay, got it. Call of the Ancients, where is it here? Wrath of Berserker cooldown. I don't know if I'm gonna get it fast enough, get it high enough to make it work. I would need better masterworking here. And probably drop this. So I think this season, I don't think it's going to do better. Next season, it probably will. Also, this ring is not helping me at all. Go try and get some critical strike damage on that. Perfect. Don't maybe just resource generation? I don't need any of that stuff. Generated with a two-handed weapon. 17%. Chance to restore primary resource. Oh, right there. Huh. Nailed it. Perfect roll. First try. Easy. And then the only other thing... Flamequake. Ah, nice. I love that build. That's awesome. The only thing we could do differently is I would have to pay attention to where the earthquakes land from Call of the Ancients. But it's not just PC. You should see William's gear. He plays on console. William's gear is better than mine, and he plays on console. A lot better than mine. Not a little bit, but a lot better than mine. It's pretty impressive. Okay. No, not yet. Not yet. They did one for the PTR, but not for what's going to happen in season 9. The only difference that we could do would be to add Cry here and drop Lith Tech, but I have to just make sure that I stand in the earthquake spawn by Call of the Ancients. So it would require a lot more paying attention. And you guys know how I feel about that. I want to try. I wonder, William, when you get a chance, if you rebuild it, can you see... I'll test it too. Max life versus... Oh no, because I don't want to reduce the resource cost, though. Maybe we do this here. What if we did this? More max resources. And then we reduce the cost. Let's go try this out. I want to get the best build possible, and then all the combinations, then we'll put into a planner, and then you guys can use it. But I don't have great gear, and we're clearing pit 80 with 7.5 minutes left, 8 minutes. So we can definitely go higher than that. I have okay gear. The gear is okay. Masterworking is really the key. Anybody that tells you that you need GA gear to push the pits is wrong. That's not how that works. The math doesn't math that way. All right, so we'll try this combination here, but we're gonna use one of these. Oh, I'm in tier 1. That's why the bosses in the training room were dying so fast. That's why the blisters were not spawning. That must have been when I gave away the gear. Yeah, I think Gothic invited me to his party. All right. So we got boss. Multiple training dummies. Do some physical damage here. See what we do for damage now. Well, 106 billion. Okay. All right, 86 billion. 75. This is hitting hard. 88 billion. 105. Okay. Okay. 98. 96? Yeah, this is way harder. Okay. All right. So now that was with here. Okay. Let's start farming. Farming which tier? Because this one right here. Okay, what's going to come online the fastest then is going to be this barbarian build here. The lunging flamequake one here. This one is 100% the fastest one. It requires like almost nothing. And it'll run into the 90s with it. And then so my progression was this one right here. This one got me into Torment 4 with my master working at 4. And then this one right here, the Summoner Barb, was what I went to next. You didn't have to worry about your rotation at all. And then I went to this one right here. And then that one, you have to worry about your buffs, you have to worry about your rotation. It kind of all changes like that. Quick question. This is my first D4 season. Welcome to Diablo 4. So what happens at the end of the season, and I'll do a couple of videos on it soon, all of your gear gets transferred into your stash. On the Eternal Realm, you can't bring it into the next season. The only thing that transfers from one season to the next is going to be your renown. That's it. No mats, no gold, no gear, nothing at all. Congratulations, another witty name tag. There you go. Okay, so what was I doing? Yeah. So you get a fresh start. It actually is super fun. It is like the best time of the season. And so we do this at the start of every single season. We have groups that I assign. It is completely random. We just have a list of everybody that signs up. You join the signups, and then we put you into a group of 4 people. You get to go out into the new season together, and you get to play all of the new seasonal content, all of the new leveling together. Like, all of it gets done, and it is everybody's favorite time of the season. People have joined, were really apprehensive about it. Then they started it, and they did it, and they absolutely loved it. So I would highly suggest hopping into Discord with us. While you're in Discord, let me pull up Discord so you guys can see it here. Let's see here. So if you go here with, so this is the Discord server right here. Thanks for the follow. You just need to go, once you join up, and there's no groups out there yet. Let me just turn off multi-chat real quick. Hold on 1 second. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Where's multi-chat? Multi-chat. Right here. Okay. So right here, let's see. Right there. There's the Diablo 4 giveaway channel right here. We're giving away 2 copies in Discord of Diablo 4. We're giving away one that is a full game plus the expansion pack. And then we're also giving away one that's just the expansion pack. It's going to be done on the 27th of this month. We're doing a huge, huge celebration. I'm super excited about it. I'm going to be dressed as a barbarian. We're going to give away 3 copies of the Diablo 4 expansion pack. We're going to give away some merch. We have participation badges that we're going to give out. The CEOs, I believe, from Rogue Energy are going to be giving us 3 gift cards plus 30% off all of the purchases with my code that day as well. I'm looking to get a couple more sponsors and stuff in so that we can just like and make a really big day of it. So make sure you're here. It's right before the season ends. So we're gonna do like an end of season celebration. It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So make sure you guys are in. Just tested again. I hit for 300 billion using the 20% HP rune instead of Zan. Okay. Now, instead of Zan, do you still get enough procs? Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. I'm super excited about it. We're gonna have a nice big end of season celebration right before we hit season 9. Every 2 hits. Okay. Did you try it with cost reduction, resourcefulness. I'm gonna try HP rune. What is it called? Yeah. Oh, no. Without Zan. With the HP rune. Let's grab this here. Okay. Let's see what this does here. $107? $107 again? I'm over here super excited about 107. 115? 147? And William's over here hitting for 300 billion. Wait, hold on. How much is it? Let me see. 120. Yeah, so every 3 now. But does it... Yeah, so I don't know. Well, some people don't like to restart Wisdom. So they just like to play like an hour or 2 a week. So they just hop onto the Eternal Realm and play. So it really just depends. I have never played Eternal, but there are a lot of people that do like to play it. Another witty name tag. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. And a hype train is going. 45 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you. Amazing. And some points for everybody. There you go. Enjoy the points. Thank you for that. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Make it 50. Make it a nice, even 50. And a level 4 hype train. So we'll give away some more points for the hype train wherever that ends up at. But add points all on some more points courtesy of another witty name tag. Thank you very much. Let's go. I made that one myself. Because I die all the time. All right, should I... Wait, did you... Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, Bob. Bob-omb, welcome. You deleted Belial? Do you think you can do it with 2 people in the party? Do you think it's going to delete fast again? Or that extra HP gonna... Hold on, let me see what this does here. This is without... This is with the... Oh, 123 right off the bat. You know what? 101. 117. Okay. I think the life elixir might be better than... Yeah, life elixir is way better. Okay, I'm up to 157 billion now. 157 billion now. We're just slowly putting this build together. $151. Yes. I went from doing, when I first logged on, I think 60 billion, 50 billion, to now 150. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so I got to double masterwork that for... I don't have a lot of material left, though. I'm going to have to run some Infernal Hordes. I do always play Barbarian. I mean, I've played all the other classes on Wisdom. But I am the official writer for Mobalytics for Barbarian. So I run a lot of Barbarian. It's fun. Barbarian's definitely a lot of fun. Just killer. No, I won't do that. But I have a lot of really, really easy to follow guides that will explain to you how to do it. Those are both very, very fun classes to play, though. How does NASA organize a party? They plan it. They plan it. I love it. All right, we have a minute left on the hype train. We're at almost at level 5. If anybody wants to push that over to level 6, we'll give away some more points for it. Trying to... So I really actually don't have the best gear for this build here. And the gear actually matters a lot less than you would think. Like I'm missing some tempers, I'm missing some masterworking. As long as you get most of the correct masterworking done, that's the really important part. So I've been talking about this stat, and this is something that Macro Bio Boy was talking about that I saw. Which was really, really cool info. He's really, really great with stats and numbers. Way better than I am. If you were to get all of your gear as Greater Affix gear, 100% every single stat Greater Affix, you would gain about 32-ish% increase to your damage. That's not like masterworking or anything like that. That's just straight damage is what you get, 32% increase to your damage. The pit scaling is 17% HP per level, is how it works. Which means if you gain 32%... Oh, hey, we got our hype trains done. Let me go give away some points for that hype train. If you got a 32% increase to your damage, that only gives you 1 extra pit level for having all GA gear. Versus just one single GA gear. There you go. Enjoy the points. So GA gear doesn't matter quite as much on the surface. Now, masterworking specific pieces of gear does matter quite a bit. But that's masterworking, not having GAs. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How's it going? Okay. Thank you. Another witty name tag for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for the hype train. And I believe that started with Falafel, though, that first sub, so thank you. Pretty sure that's where it started from. And then Witty came in with the 15 bomb. Having such a hard time keeping my guy alive in Torment 3. Have you watched my Don't Get One Shot video yet, Kyle? You should go watch it. If you go to cliptus.com and go to the how-to videos, or you can look it on YouTube where you're at right there, either one. But cliptus.com keeps it organized. You can pull up, it literally says in the thumbnail, don't get one shot. And let me tell you, it is definitely a big help. And it's a lot of stuff that people don't really, it's not super intuitive with the way that the game works. You think that, okay, I got armor capped, I got resistance cap, I should be fine, but that's not how it works. So I cover all of that there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I made sure, I've been trying to get as many how-to videos out as I possibly could this season. And then I've been actually, what I just did today, which I didn't think about before, was adding them into the planners. I can put a link in the planners now. So that'll allow me to just leave those videos for people to watch. 125, that's the biggest hit I've had inside of the pits. 125, a bar, billions of damage with Hammer of the Ancients. It's working. It may not be the hardest pusher, the heaviest pusher, but it is working. I'm so glad, because it's so much fun. Just hammering away. I think I need one more pack. That's not going to open up for me. Nope. Close. All right, so I think it might be time to go hit up some Infernal Hordes, maybe, or get some more Obdicite so I can masterwork a little bit. Which means that I can grab some groups of people, so we can go do some Infernal Horde runs. I tried to change pit 100 is what the highest I hit pit 100, then I just left. Then I stopped pushing pits after that. I haven't tried since then. Yeah, I changed Unconstrained, Starless Sky, and just hold HotA and move the analog stick to the pits and Horde. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you do enough damage to kill everything in it. Okay, so this is definitely going to be the fastest hit 80 clear so far, which we can definitely push higher than 80 if we're clearing it this fast. So, and it's tanky. Like I don't have to move out of anything. All right, yeah, nice and fast. Pretty fun. And my glyphs aren't even maxed out yet. Let's go. In the words of Subo, let's go. Yes, it is. I have a whole merch exclamation point shop. We'll bring it up for you. But yeah, the Kryptonian Legion hoodie. Humbly named the Kryptonian Legion. Chill, hello, how's it going? Okay, so I think it's time to go to the Infernal Hordes. I don't know if anybody wants to or not, but feels good, man. Feels good, man. Exclamation point join if you want to hop into some Infernal Horde runs with me. Yeah, yeah. And I've done the whole, like, the Kryptonian Legion is now like the whole brand. The Discord name's Kryptonian Legion, the clan name's the Kryptonian Legion. We got it on the front page of the website with this beautiful graphic here. I really love it. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go do some horde runs. You guys can watch my guys farm. It's so funny. I really like that feature. I just wish that it would stay up while I was playing Diablo 4. All right, here we go. But look, you can even click on them. Like, you can click on this person here. Click on this right here, and it pulls it up. I think it's a pretty cool integration, honestly. Okay. Armor just reduces physical damage. That's it. There's nothing else to it. It's a game that I'm gonna be collabing with. And it's called Loot of Bale. It's not out yet. There's a demo out though, so you guys can always go try it. But it's an idle game, so they've been leveling up this whole entire time, and I actually have an inventory full, and I don't really know what to do with any of this stuff yet. Which is, so I'm still learning how to do all of this stuff. I haven't really got to play too much of it yet, but Yeah, I'm guessing that. If I dismantle it, am I gonna dismantle all of it? Oh no, okay, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Nice, easy sort. Okay. Cool. Whip. I don't know how I unidentify things. Right click to identify. Oh, it's cool. It's a rare. Huh. Nice. Charm. Huh. The charms must go into socket slots, I guess. Yeah, see? Wait, does it go in here? No. Maybe I don't have them yet. Okay, back to the game. I'll figure that out in a little bit. Oh, nice. Loot of Bale. Yeah. Thanks for being the reason I pushed for my barb for the first time last season. Very nice, Justin. Welcome to Diablo 4 Barbarian. Love it. Easy. Okay, so we're gonna do some Infernal Hordes. Let me pull up the list and see who's gonna come and run. I'm pretty sure that Bagel is banging on the door right now to go outside. He has the worst timing. The worst timing. Okay. I have a bot that manages a queue if anybody wants to come and run. Is this live? Absolutely. Welcome back, Balo. How's it going? If you want to add yourself to the list, I can have someone on Twitch join for you, Kyle, but you got to be on Torment 4. We're doing some Torment 4 runs. Will I Am, the other Will I Am. Hello, good morning. Okay, I have Silent Gaming in queue, if anybody else wants to come. I used to play VR with Paulo all the time. Good morning. Or Mona, is that it? Let me go let Bagel out real quick. Silent Gaming, if you want to hop into the party. Anybody else want to come and do some Diablo 4 or Infernal Hordes? Nope, never mind. He's not. He's not. Whoa. You see that? I've never seen this before. Temp art. Interesting. I'm playing PoE 2 right now, but get on a second. Okay, exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up my BattleNet tag. B as in BattleNet. B tag. There you go. Perfect. Got it. It did, right above where you said B tag. It linked right there. Oh wait, let me pull up multi-chat again on the screen. Sorry. And we have the maximum number of friends, so I have to delete some friends. Oh, they're all like that. Let me relog here. Nope, it's still there. Whoa. Weird. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's very strange. Huh. Yeah, exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag, you guys can hop into the party. Will I am the god. So this is the World of Warcraft look right here. So this is the World of Warcraft skin, and this is the Berserk armor because there was an event and a collab with Berserk. So I actually have that set. We berserkin'. We berserkin'. No, which one was I running? I was running that. No, was it that one? Okay, let's do this here. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. Want Starless? Recently watched a video explaining all of the Diablo 4 lore up to date. Oh, that's cool. Oh, season 1 to season 8. Wow, that's a big jump. That is a long time. Wow. Welcome back. Okay, let's see now. It does not hit very hard like this. Maybe I'll try back with Thank you, Mono Rado. Thank you for the follow. How's it going tonight? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. The overpower damage is a lot, but the actual crits don't do much. So I think we're going to go back to the lazy whirlwind build. We'll do it after this one. We'll do the lazy whirlwind build after this. Thank you for the follow, Savior. How's it going today? EC the Savior. Wonder if I can do it. See how fast I run out of fury. Yeah, just out of fury. It doesn't work. We run this setup. Oof. Ah, that's awesome. That is the goal. And I find that if you understand the game and how it works, you have a lot more fun playing. So I've been trying to get as many videos out as I possibly can for people to help them understand the game. There's a lot of stuff that is not very kind of like intuitive. Like you'd be like, huh, I didn't know that because it didn't make any sense to me before. So I've gotten a lot of help over the last couple years. So I'm trying to share all of that stuff that I've learned with everybody. So I mean, this setup here works to just spam. It's not the strongest, but the important thing is gamma points. Yeah, and we need 1 more follower, and we give away some gamma points. That is the most important thing. The Surging Hellborn. Oh, you know what I didn't? You know what I didn't check, William? I didn't check to see if we were berserking all the time. We might not be berserking 100% of the time. So maybe Relentless Berserker on the boots. What am I running? Do I have Relentless Berserker on? No, I have the wrong... Oh my gosh, this aspect is not doing anything. Oh my god. How many times? I think if you have a group, it's probably the best. You can get you can do some pretty great runs solo, and you can get some pretty great Nightmare Dungeon runs too. But this is my first barbarian ever yet. I'm actually just brand new to the game. I just started playing today, so. With a group, if you put people in like each of the corners where all of the events spawn, and they have builds that can just clear a whole bunch of area of the map, then you can get through the events very, very quickly. I don't do a lot of hordes, but I use your list on that spreadsheet to pick them now. Yeah, it definitely helps. You have a video about gold farming. So you know what? I had written an article and I didn't post. I forgot to add pictures to it and get it to Mobalytics, but so I still have the article written. Let me just see if I can find it real quick. But Whispers, especially now, Whisper caches are definitely the best way to go. You get the tree caches until Tuesday. You get an extra cache and extra gold. It's definitely a really great way to do it. But yeah, like My Zero said, if you trade, trading is the way is really the way to go. You know what? We should do a gold giveaway. All right, there you go. One exclamation point GTG. Get yourself in on a chance to win 1 billion gold. Oh, that's so bad. To the best way to farm gold. It's free. You don't have to do anything. You just type in exclamation point GTG. Yeah, the extra tree caches are amazing. Laza, how's it going today? Scorn, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Amazing. That's the one that gives us some points also. Maybe I should give away my 4GA to Boltzwill. They're just sitting in there. I think that's what, like 100 billion gold item, I think somebody was saying. I haven't actually traded anything before, but I think that was what it was. Let me give away some points for the follows. Oops. Yep, pretty sure that's like 100 billion gold item. Anybody can confirm? 4GA to Boltzwill. Perfect aspect. I think that it is. The big loss. Yeah. I wanna... That's okay. Wisdom? No, you're fine on YouTube. That's perfectly fine. We got quite a lot of people watching on YouTube right now too. Especially for like this point in the season right now. We're having like almost 50 people watching on YouTube and almost 100 people on Twitch. That's awesome, honestly. I think at this point of the season, last season, I think I was at like 45, 50 people on Twitch, and then like 13 people on YouTube. So thank you everybody for being here on both platforms. Every season just keeps on getting bigger and bigger. Super fun. Your first season and the Summon Barb help you get into tier 4. Very nice. First season and on the Barbarian. Love it. Great choice. Have you joined Discord yet? Is it G? G Zeal? Is that right? Or I'm pronouncing that wrong, let me know. I'm really bad with names. Give me Surging Hellborns. Come on. Surging Hellborns. Will it? Nope. Didn't get it. We got terrible ones. Oh. Terrible. Oh my gosh. It's J. Okay. Gotcha. That's easy. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the 1 billion gold giveaway. Okay. All right, perfect. Thank you, Zero. I figured it was. I think I remembered somebody saying that it was about that. So. If the Merlando the celebration that we were doing was happening earlier in the season, I would give it away as like part of the giveaway then, and like part of the celebration then. But it's like just a couple days before the season ends, so there's really no point to giving it away then. So maybe we'll do it tonight. Hey Lee, thank you. Working from home has its benefits. Loving your 2-button bar build. Started yet another bar from scratch to do the build. Thank you. I'm gonna actually swap to that 2-button build as soon as this run is done. We're gonna be on the Whirlwind Barbarian, the Lazy Whirlwind build. My favorite build to just farm the hordes with. Yeah, I don't really mind where anybody watches from. As long as I mean, if people are here watching, it's amazing. So I'm super happy about that. Oops. Helping the dog out. We got 42 people already signed up for the expansion pack giveaway, which is amazing. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, all right, let me salvage, and then I'll set up the Lazy Barbarian build, and then we'll get running again. It'll be nice to not be so slow. This was a very hard adjustment for Path of Exile when I played it, because it's this speed all the time. And it was just like, oh my god, I need movement speed. All right. Oh, wait, whoa. Let's save the build first. Oh my god, look so much faster. Look at this. Oh my god, amazing. Look at that. Okay. Oh my god, so amazing. It's so fast. All of the running. What runes was I running? Baktek, 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 Baktek. And what was it again? Baktek and... Nope, 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 nope. I updated all of them, so everything's all out of order. I updated everything today. Oh, lazy. The Lazy Lighthouse Whirlwind Farmer. Easy name. Okay, we're running Baktek and Neo Ohm. Okay. Perfect. Bak. Tech. Neo. Oh. Boom. Okay. I think everything's right. Everything looks like it's right. Stopped going after 3 and 4 GAs. Do most content I want. Yeah, I saw that Immortal got a big one. Oh, I still gotta collect my anniversary stuff. I haven't done that yet. Wait, I have the wrong boss powers on. I knew I didn't do something. I knew there was something I didn't do. Wandering Death's Chest Beam, Blackmailers, and Sinrat's Flame. Oops. I gotta go collect my my anniversary. I completely forgot to do it. This is my favorite build. It's so good. You just zip around, spinning around the floor. This was a William special. William was like, you gotta put this build together. Look at all the light beams. Hey, we're crossing beams. Synchronized beaming. uh... it's too late. We already did it. The streams have been crossed. Oh, so good. Yep. What if we're on the dark side, though? They have cookies. It's kind of hard to resist. This is my Infernal Horde farming. I get to talk to everybody here. I play the easy farming builds like this where I just drop my earthquakes all along the corner here. And then that's it. Hang out. Farm some mobicite. Get some cookies for being on the dark side. Occasionally run around, collect my ether. Gross. Oh, you mean like instead of spinning around like that, Silent? I got more than 4 hours of sleep. Yes, I did. Yes. I did. Yeah, I was off today, so I was able to take a nap. Makes a difference. And I also got to to actually sit down and do a little bit of work, which definitely helps. I updated all the planners. I'm not sure how you're still going either. What happened? Is that just because of everything that's going on? Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. Officially on leave from work for the next 10 days. I'm jealous. My vacation doesn't start till the 27th. Got some gaming in. Nice. What did you play, Joe? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I should definitely look into some D3. Okay, so I gotta add these to the tier list now that I got them done. I gotta put Bash on the tier list at B for now. Next season will probably change, but this season is still gonna be B. HotA. Oh no, wait. Bash is gonna be B. No. Maybe C? Ugh. They're so bad. I actually don't even know what the altar is. Well, we'll find out more what top tier is going to be next with the campfire chat, because we don't really know what the nerfs and the buffs are going to be. I will absolutely 100% put some money on they scale back the nerfs a little bit. I really, really think that they're going to do it. I really think they just set it up for like a huge change on the PTR. And then when the season actually goes live, they're going to scale back some of the nerfs that they did. We're going to hit harder. They might even change the monster scaling in the pit. I don't know. But I just don't think that they're going to roll with what they did. So this season right now, Necromancer is just behind, or is way behind the Sork, and one pit level above the Barbarian right now. On the PTR, oh, you meant for Barbarian. The Twister Barb, actually, is going to be Dust Devils. Yeah, right. Exactly, JF. Yeah. They either need to do something serious. Wait, have you not... Did you not see my video that I posted, Lee? You haven't seen the video, did you? You don't care about top tier builds. But... Yeah, so actually DT was still strong on the PTR. So you can still play DT next season. Doesn't all determine about... How good a template is? What do you mean by that? Not by much. Feels like they have been aiming to bring power down at 90s. Yeah, I think I think that we're gonna see some changes. Silent, I do. Yeah, I think I think DT is gonna be that again for you. Dragging you in like this. Okay, so super excited about this. Right here. This is Frenzy. I'm in pit 80 right here. It was super fun to play. It was the strongest out of all of the basic skills, too. And I think I finished the boss with 4 minutes left. Yeah, about 4 minutes left on pit 80. And that was with... Glyphs were level 100 and stuff like that, but... but my gear wasn't in the right spot. That was on the PTR. So Frenzy's getting a big buff on the PTR. I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hope they rework Sork Incinerate build. Yeah, we'll get to see. We'll see. It was really fun, but it wasn't really good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so on the PTR, I got to test Frenzy. I tested Bash. I tested Flay. I didn't test Lunging Strike, but Lunging Strike is going to be good. Even with the nerfs to... Earthquakes, it's still going to be good. If you can find the tech rune early, it's still going to be the strongest leveling build, Frenzy. I didn't try leveling with any seasonal powers. I just leveled with just normal, like I didn't have any. We're in season 8 right now, but on the season 9 PTR, I tested all of them. Now, that's all subject to change. If they do scale back some of the nerfs they did to basic skills and make them hit harder, there is a chance that you're going to get to, like, maybe 95, 100 with Frenzy. And if they pull back, like, let's say they make it, like, 50% nerf to overpower, then Frenzy's going places, which is going to be very fun to see. Season 9 is July 1st. Oh, we talked about this, actually. I wanted a head bash. Because we have a kick. Either head bash or I want to punch. I want to just run around and fist people. So hopefully, like, we see something like that. Like, it would be really fun, just like a fisting barb. I don't remember. We talked about this like last week or something like that. But it would be so much fun. Just run up and just like right in the face. I fisted you. I fisted you. Dead. uh, God, that was a terrible run. Yep. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Either that or like Skull Bash or something like that. You just run like something like Skull Bash would be like charge, except you just put your head down and then you just run head first and charge people. Or like you become like a Squirtle in game and then you just Skull Bash something. I don't know. Just thoughts. When you are doing hordes, do you want to open the material chest? I always do material chests, but I do the equipment chest first every time because you have guaranteed chance at greater affix gear always. Plus, you get your scrolls of retempering here, or scrolls of restoration, and then it's only 200. So if you have 1200 or something like that, and you have a good run, it's not much. And then Obdicite is the most important thing out of the material chest that you get. So that's what we're farming for right now, is Obdicite. Yeah, no problem. Now the gold, I don't know. You dipping out, William? Somebody just mentioned my name and you on trade chat. That's a really great run. And were you solo silent, I'm assuming? Anybody else want to come and do some Infernal Horde runs? A great solo run. All right, perfect, Kyle. An auto sort button. Also, geez. I can 14, 34. Okay, this one is I don't even know what charms do yet, so I have to figure that out. But I have skill, not enough gold. Interesting. Okay. I actually this is actually kind of fun. Oh, confirm. Okay. Look at this. My guys, these are my two team members. They're talking to each other. And it's interesting, you don't actually go out and do things. Um It's so funny. People are talking about me in chat. I can't even send anything. All right. Go ahead and add me to friends. Oh, perfect. Okay, got it. Apparently, I need to wait a long time before I can say anything. So you can do little quests and stuff too. Oops, I skipped it. Okay, let's do it now. Let's do it. So what I thought was really cool, Silent, um, they said that they were going to, wait, where is this? How do I get back there? Oh, wait, was it here? Yeah, here. Okay. They said that they were going to add in two different things. Why are you not looking forward to the rework? It's funny, I just saw you chatting in trade chat, came over to see if it's really you. It is really me. I thought that was very funny that everyone's like, but is it the real one? It was me. Uh, that's so funny, Hurts. I normally like completely ignore chat, but I just had to happen to look down and I saw that someone had said my name. You know if it's possible. I don't know actually. I'm not sure if they're gonna bring back the World of Warcraft ones or not. Um, but that's the one I bought. I think I got two of them. I got the Lich King and I think I got the Orc one. When I played World of Warcraft, I was an Orc. Gotcha. Yes. Yeah, that's true, Silent. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna rework choices or what they're gonna do. But I really love the Infernal Horde, so next, during my 10 days of staying away from the computer. Why are you doing that, lazy? What's that for? Yeah, so I played an Orc Warrior when I first started playing World of Warcraft. Wait, but your leave, why are you staying away from the computer? Don't you want to be on the computer when you're on leave? That was my main character. That's what I played the most of at the start. I did play one of everything. I had one of everything at max level, but I raided mostly as an Orc Warrior, and I main tanked. Oh, shamans were a lot of fun. I liked healing as a shaman. It was actually kind of fun with healing wave and stuff. But I PvP'd mostly on my druid. Or the horde. The job is on the computer for 30. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So you're gonna go do other things. Can you, well, are you in the Lazy Titan? Are you in the clan? Yeah, so I main tanked as a warrior. I was a raid leader. I was a clan leader. All right, make sure that you just type into chat and just tag an officer that you're going to be away with your BattleNet tag, Lazy, and then we can add it because we have a little list of everybody that goes away, so we don't remove people from... Hey, War. But when I PvP'd in the um arenas, I was... Yes, I was in trade chat, Keith. Yeah, that was me. Somebody else stopped in too, just to see if it was really me. My, it's so funny. Uh, Orc tank for years until Kata. I started losing interest to the changes. Secret lab chair now. Oh, very nice. Nice. Yeah, so I rated, I think I played all the way up until Pandaria, I think. I had my own guild for a long time. I was a raid leader for a long time. I but I PvP'd in the arenas as a druid and healing. And I want, and somebody, which is so crazy. Okay, this is a really crazy story. Not too long ago, um, yeah, somebody stopped in and was like, "Hey, are you the Cliptus from World of Warcraft?" Which I had Cliptus, like one of my characters' name was Cliptus. My druid wasn't named Cliptus. It was the only character that I've ever not started with Clip. Um, but they remembered playing against me in the arenas, which is bonkers to me because it was so long ago. Um, but they were a gladiator team, and so were we. And I don't remember if like we beat them or not. I don't remember if that. But hey, Blue, how's it going? But that was some of my favorite playing, was being in the arena competing for gladiator. It was like stressful and fun and frustrating all at the same time. What's going on tonight, Blue? There's a video on YouTube from like 10 or 12 years ago, 14 years ago, I don't remember what it is, of me getting the very first Thunder Fury on the server, which is why I have Thunder Fury emotes on Twitch right now. It was this whole huge event. Where must I post? You can just tag it anywhere in general chat, it's fine. Just tag the officers, Legion officers, and then just say that you, with your BattleNet tag. I started playing a week ago. I'm main sorcerer. Been looking to make a build. Awesome. Welcome to Diablo 4. I have a ton of stuff on my my website, Blue, if you wanted to check it out. That's the one, Flug. Um, so on flipsis.com here, if you go to Diablo 4 videos, and then you can go to the game how-to videos, I have a ton of content for people that are just getting into the game that wanted to learn some stuff. So if you wanted to check it out, it's there for you. I don't think I'll go back to WoW until they do a reset that has all. I haven't even seen what the add-ons look like anymore, Silent. For me, it was just basic. I had like bar mods, and then I had like a damage meter, and I think that was about it. Yeah, on Discord, Titan. Yeah, anywhere, just right in the general chat of Discord. Just at Legion officers, and then post your BattleNet tag, and then we'll get it. We'll add you to the list. Imagine only having 1/4 of my name. Flaw? That quarter? What is up with these choices? These have been the worst choices. Oh, blue. I like Flaw better. Oops. Yeah. Lab now. All right, lazy, have a great vacation. Have a good one. I don't know if this loot of Bale is going to even cost money or not, or if it's going to be free to play. I'm not sure. Doing better than I mean, that's good. Improvements, right? The death trap just bugs everything out. Doing the lunging of fake flame. Isn't it fun? I had fun the entire time playing that build, Elite. Like the whole time. I went up to like pit 90 with it. Somebody that was in the stream cleared pit 97 with it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, with Death Trap, it covers the floor and everything. Everything is. Oh, look at this! I got 666 ether. It's a sign. Diablo is coming in the next expansion pack. It says it right there. Oh wait, do these charms just give you things? Maybe you don't even need to put them on. Maybe they just need to be in your bags. Paladin. Oh, there's a paladin? Okay. 666 and no after party. I know, right? I need to run myself through some. I need more opposite. I have to I gotta masterwork a couple more builds. Oh my gosh, you did not. I didn't even roll the gold giveaway. Holy cow. Thank you. Jeez, I completely missed it. Mono Rado, are you there? Mono Rado? HotA so far in this season right now, we've gotten it. Well, William, who has better gear right now, Derek got it up to about 300 billion, just pure HotA. That's it. We're not focusing on Quakes. All right, sounds good, War. Which is actually really cool. And then it's getting a buff next season also. So maybe, well, Overpower is getting a little. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the changes, what happens with the changes. Um, but actually, you know what? Let's just do all of it. Okay, for now. And then we're gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna put it into a planner today, Derek. I went and I cleared pit 80 with like 8 or 9 minutes left with straight HotA. And my masterworking, which is what I'm farming for right now, is not great. There's a lot of room to improve. The rune that they added in here to this skill is actually really strong. They I think it's kind of underutilized when people think of HotA. But that 5x critical strike damage, you can get up to like 50x increased damage with the rune. Hey, pre-built, welcome back. Um, and it is actually very, very fun to use. And it's straight HotA. There's quakes in the build, not for damage. It's just to buff your earthquake aspect, which gives you a 120x. And there's nothing else that's going to be stronger than that in terms of like a damage multiplier. So the quakes don't do damage. You don't spec into them at all. You don't run the Force of Nature board. You don't run Executioner aspect. You just run earthquakes to get that 125x. And it's super fun. Or the 120x. It is almost all uniques too. There's like 2 aspects in the whole build, maybe 3. 3 aspects in the whole build. So in terms of just like putting it together at its base, relatively easy because you don't have to worry about finding or tempering, actually, is basically what it is. Wait, I was just holding it down when I was using it. You can't hold down the button down and your character auto moves. Oh, I see what you're saying. Beat Dropper. How's it going? We're basically back to season putting earthquakes everywhere because... Yeah. Yep. Welcome back. The barbarian expert right there. This guy knows way more than I do. They already said that they're not going to be doing any mid-season updates. Just enjoying my day off playing some D3. Very nice. Beat Dropper, did you get to test out HotA in this season right now? We've been doing a little bit of testing, and HotA was up to like almost 400 billion. Just straight HotA. What did you get up to with it? No, it was season 8. Did you get to try it? Season 9, I think I did about the same thing. On the PTR. What do you need that much damage for? For pushing the pits and leveling up your glyphs. In this season here with straight HotA right now, I cleared pit 80 with about 8 minutes left. I haven't pushed any further than that, and I'm farming for some Opposite to remasterwork some gear. But we did a really interesting combination of Lucian. I don't think I ran Starless Sky. I think we ran Fears, Generic Ring, Banished Lords. Hey, MNMX. How's it going? Wait, Surging Hellborns. If you're a Barb guy, Una is the word. Who is the rogue guy? So there's a couple different people that are playing rogues that play rogue at a pretty high level. Dioxide's awesome. Mippy's awesome. Yeah, I think low 90s is probably where it would cap out. I think that's probably about right. A lot better than it used to be, though. A lot better than it used to be. So hopefully, I mean, the nerfs to overpower on the PTR definitely took away from the power a little bit. We'll see. I think they're going to pull that back. I don't think it's going to be quite as bad as they initially had it for the PTR. Because even with it, you still ran overpower for everything. It was still a really big multiplier on top of your critical strike damage. I actually just put it together. It's in the very beginning of the VOD. Um, yeah, I went and cleared pit 80 with it, and it was just you just hold down HotA and spam. But I'll I'll put it into a planner too, and I'm gonna do a video on it because I was pretty excited about it working. I I don't have as good a gear as the other person that was testing it with me, William, but I was up to like 160, 170 billion. And running Lucian with Zan inside of the pits procs overpower so fast. And I'm sure that there's probably a way to do it. Well, they're nerfing the way that overpower works with life and fortify, right? So right now with life and fortify, it gets huge multipliers. They're nerfing that down on the PTR, about 80% it went down. Yes, yeah, yep. Yeah, so you get less additive damage, so they're going to change that. And then there's about an 80% drop off for the big scalers, which is HP and Fortify. Yeah, those are the big ones right there. So like with the gear that I'm running right now, Beat, like I don't have it on me. My Doombringer doesn't have a GA that has max life and is not it's not even doubled on it. My Banished Lord's Talisman is not tripled. My grandfather doesn't have a GA resources. Got GA max life, which is good, but if I could get GA resources and max life would be amazing. I'm running Call of the Ancients this season. Next season with the changes, I'm probably gonna run Wrath of Berserker. And possibly not Banished Lord's Talisman. I might drop Banished Lords next season. My initial testing from the PTR, because I have the build here that I put together on the PTR. This one right here. I didn't put my my stats in, but I ran Vehement's Brawler, Gold Chieftain, and then it was Wrath of Berserker cooldown, Wrath of Berserker cooldown, Wrath of Berserker cooldown, and I was able to spam Wrath of Berserker, which was great for pulls. You don't have to run anything else for pulls. Amazing. But I got more damage out of Lucian with this setup here than with the Ugly Bastard helmet. Not by much, but just by a little bit. The overall damage is way higher because you overpower so much more. Hammer of the Ancients costs 150. 150 Fury. But I have enough Fury generation by adding on Lucky Hit chance to restore Fury in order to make it work. I think without it, I don't think there's any way without it. But I'm gonna get a video done for it. I have a everything posted. I'm just gonna post a couple of fun like end of the season builds of play. I don't know if you wait. Are you still there, Beat? We made a boss power build too. That was hitting for like I think it was upwards of 300 billion. I think we got upwards of 300 billion. I think I cleared pit 85 with just the boss power damage. I'm pretty sure I cleared 85 with just boss power. It was Lilith's build. And everything just scaled her power up, and because it just constantly gains more and more of that multiplier, it scales up pretty high. It was very fun. So I have that in a planner too. So I think over the next like couple days, I'm gonna get a couple just like end of the season, try out these fun builds before they're gone. Um, we did this build right here, which is the lazy farmer build. 2 buttons, and then that's it. And you just spin around. This one cleared pit 90 and up to 97 if you add in rupture. It's an earthquake build, obviously. It's just that's all it is, but enough generation and setup so that you don't have to worry about anything at all. Yeah, they definitely don't do quite as much. Yes, I'm going to share the build. I have to put it into a planner. I think I started putting it into a planner, and on Mobilytics, but yeah, I'll have the planner done for everybody, and I'm going to do a build guide video for it too, going over how it works. And then with all my masterworking gear that we're getting right now, the next thing that we're going to do is going to be Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients, and I'm super excited because that's one of my favorite builds. I could have sworn that somebody told me they watched somebody on stream clear pit 105 with Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients. Now, they said that they didn't think it was an earthquake build, but I don't think Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients is going to clear that high without earthquakes. I could see it being a HotA Quake build with Whirlwind. That I can see, because I pushed with that um, in a previous season. But I can't see it just being straight HotA. Well, I mean, Twister's still with that. You would basically just build in because you all of the same stuff you would need for Twisters, you would just run for Earthquakes. Because Earthquakes is stronger than Twisters are right now. Next season, Twisters is gonna probably be the way to go because they're gonna be very strong compared to the nerfs to Earthquake, which isn't final yet. But Twisters next season will definitely be. But the current season, there would be no point in running Twisters over Quakes. Unless you want to do it for fun. But if you're going to pit push, like seriously pit push, then you probably wouldn't. It would be a fun variation though. I miss I miss when the Twisters were like incredibly overpowered on the PTR. Like it was so funny to watch. One button tap, the entire room filled with Twisters. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, earthquakes cannot overpower, but they can crit. It's a very, very interesting damage over time effect. And is it because it's physical damage? Because bleed is a damage over time, and it cannot crit. But um, yeah, ground effect damage. That makes sense. Yeah, when I've explained it to people, I told them that I've explained it as it is a an ability that does damage over time, but not a damage over time ability. I don't know. It's just it's definitely different. Okay, pure hammer of the ancients. Oh, I did start putting it together. Okay, perfect. Let me get my skill tree in here real quick. Wait, wrong build. For the Eternal Realm, um, anything that doesn't run Quakes, honestly. Um, the I guess Eternal Realm with the expansion pack or no? Well, some ground effects also scale from damage over time effects, not earthquake. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, and then having the direct damage was also something because like the Ugly Bastard helmet specifically says direct damage. But earthquakes deal physical damage over a duration of time, but they're all direct damage. So it was it was very confusing because when it first started happening, everyone's like, "Well, why are you using critical strike gems? It should be sapphires because it's vulnerable damage because it's a damage over time effect, but it's critting." So it does also work. I know, it works on everything. It's so strong. It's so strong. Uh, okay, but yeah, hold on. Let me show you the build real quick. It's so slow though. I don't have any GAs in any movement speed abilities, and it is so slow. It's uh brutally slow. No, you don't need any attack power to do any damage. My whole I made a whole video on um on ignoring attack power. Whole video on it. Ignore this. It literally says ignore this attack power. Yep. I did so if anybody doesn't know, Beat Dropper is a barbarian expertise expert. Like anything that you need to know barbarian, that guy knows. And um I got to do an interview with him, which was really, really fun because we have a podcast. And um in the podcast, it was very funny. He was saying that he was looking for some like tips for people and was looking at like what was out there very easily accessible and what wasn't. Wait, is this not what I was doing? This is the wrong build. Did I rename? Well, no, that's what I did. Okay. Okay, I know what I did. Gotcha. Just look for look for all the builds that I've done. Wait, Thief Dropper, did I ever show you the Go Bar build? I still need to do my build guide for it. This is probably the, hands down, the strongest barbarian build that you will ever find. Ever. I have a planner here for it. It's this one right here. The gear is very, very difficult to find. The skill tree, insane. And the Paragon board, you can't beat it. Wait, did that not work?
The first ever and the most overpowered, most awaited class to be released in an unofficial Ghost Barbarian. The first ever and the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be released in an AARPG. Ghost Barbarian. Enjoy.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Barb Nation.
Sorry, let me turn the sound off here. This is the Go Barb.
Presented to you by Cliptus. Supported unofficially by Blizzard Entertainment. The first ever look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be released in an AARPG. Ghost Barbarian. Enjoy. Go Barb Nation.
The Ghost Barbarian. For an entire season, every single time I died, people would would play that. It was the Ghost Barb, the Go Barb. Just need a actually video in the thumbnail to. Wait, I have to look up who that is. I don't know who that is. All right, thanks for playing. I appreciate it. I am. I know. I live under the biggest rock. I really do. It's bad. It's real bad. Real bad. Okay. So skill tree. Oh, let me go hit something first. We are running Lith and we are running Tech. And then we're also running Ahu San. Let me go hit something officially real quick. I'm just gonna show Beat Dropper the way that this build works. Got bamboozled. It's so funny. So like I wrote out that whole script, and the way that the Go Barb actually came about, I tricked people, and they wholeheartedly believed me. I told them that I am gonna be beta testing for Blizzard this brand new, like never before seen class. And everybody was like super excited about it. And then I ran into a pit and then I died. And then I played that. And everybody lost their mind. Oh. So this is the masterworking here, right? This is not good. This is okay. It's enough, but honestly, that like even the like a GA on max life would have been better and tripled that or doubled it. Not damage while berserking. Didn't need that. This is my masterworking here. Also not great. And we're running vulnerable damage instead of critical strike damage. That one's okay. That one's okay. That's great. That's good. Actually, I don't even need this. I need attack speed. This one is the Berserk armor tilt. With the way that Hammer of the Ancients works, you don't need any critical strike chance. So this one actually is giving me no benefit at all. No problem, Tilt. How's it going tonight? This one, I need a double or a triple in Hammer of the Ancients. I think I was running Lucian. I'm pretty sure I had Lucian in. I did not know that. Okay. All right. Then I will re-roll those. That is really good to know. Thank you. Very good to know. So it all just counts as one lucky hit chance. Okay. And if I already have it here, then there's no point in having it here. But honestly, it probably would be better to have it here and just put Masterworking into it to get it up to 100%. Okay. And you don't need 200%, you just need 100%. Yep, got it. Got it. Okay, good to know. I'll have to re-roll those. So I wonder if a double here into that chance to restore, or maybe just not having the crit, the Masterworking crit here. Yeah, I'm going to roll crit damage here. Yep, 1, 2 should be enough. Well, that's like, what, 90%? Almost 90% there. So if I get one roll into this, that's probably about 100%. That should be fine. So I got to re-roll that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to roll max life for sure. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to go do that right now. Yeah. Yeah. But either way, just having it on definitely helps. Without it, I ran out, but definitely don't need that much. So now I can roll max life, which is great. Perfect. I'm glad that you were paying attention. Oh, a perfect roll too. Ah, perfect. Nope, not perfect. I needed that one into Hammer the Ancients. Okay, come on. Fail. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it just like that. Try that. Oh, okay. That's not a lie then. Okay. Lucky hit chance. Okay. Yeah, right here. Yep. It shows it. All right. Good to know. Okay, let's go bonk some things. I gotta swap my boss powers too. Just so it's a little easier to see. I'll turn off all the overpower or all the normal critical strike damage. Is this the best place? Is the best place for it? I definitely found that it had the most luck in dungeons, yeah. This is the whole thing, is the reason I only consider the because it shows it right there. Beat Dropper. Boss powers. We're running Gregoire for the cool effect, because it's amazing. Then we're running Harbingers, Sinrat's Flame. Wait, no. I wouldn't think we're running Sinrat's Flame. We're running, no, we're running Belial. And we're running Lilith for single target damage. This will allow you to keep Fury with... 100 billion. See. But this is it. You just spam your HotA. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I am doing this wrong. Doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Does anybody... Because it feels like I'm going crazy. Does anybody remember when there was a jeweler right here? There was a jeweler inside of the training grounds for like a month, maybe, at most. Okay. Here we go. 117 right off the bat. But this is with HotA costing 150. So we're at 150 with HotA. And max life is 75 billion. $131 or 75,000. Yeah, teleporting the training grounds would be amazing, actually. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. 118 billion. Yeah, so let me take it off, and we'll see if I can maintain Fury. So where I really felt it was here. So this is with it on. So the HotA has, we have a 106% chance, so it's always a lucky hit. So it's just 15% chance to restore. But I ran out here. But also I kill the blisters so fast because the dummies don't have a lot of life. It's really hard to tell because of if you could do like pit scaling life, that would be amazing. So if we re-roll this here, we'll just go with strength. Then this one here. Oh, it's my temper. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. We'll try that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to turn on the tax again. Try that. Yes, we definitely rely on Coda uptime. Oh, wait, you know what I don't have? I don't have Relentless Berserker on my boots. I have the wrong aspect on the boots. Oops. But if I get myself a pair of Fists of Fate, which maybe I'll go farm some bosses. We'll see if I can get a better Fist of Fate with attack speed on it. Because I think my attack speed's low. Yeah, I'm only at 62%. I don't think I'm berserking the whole time. Gotcha. I am running Zan, but I guess I don't really need it because it's probably proccing less. This is once every 2 attacks, so I probably don't need Zan. So maybe we just run Zek. I also don't have 100% uptime of berserking. So I'm hoping a Relentless Berserker will fix that. Yeah, we'll try Zek. Is it in here? I think they need to increase the aspect drop rate. Seems very. They did make a bunch of changes to how you can get them. They actually made some really great changes to how you can get them. Okay, berserking up. Okay, so now berserking's up the whole time. Okay, that's better. Better uptime on Coda. We're gotta get my master working a little bit better. 139 billion. 157. Okay. One thing I'd like to see is for them to remove the Den Mother. And just so she doesn't go invisible. Oh, I know, Silent. I know. Hey, Alex. Would you like me to start farming the wild? Slacking aspect. You make stuff bleed. I do have. Well, that seemed to. I didn't seem to run out of resources there, and we are running thorns for bleeding. But then I would have to drop Bold Chieftain. So we're not the percentage isn't where we're getting it from. No, we're in season 8 right now. We're using the Banished Lord's Talisman. Whenever you spend 250 primary resources, you overpower. Combine that with the Crown of Lucian. Lucian gives you increased resource costs. So Hammer of the Ancients goes from 60. And if you look at the resource costs, once we get this up and running, Hammer of the Ancients now costs 150 Fury. So every 2 attacks we overpower. We're running Rupture for attack speed. And we're doing hundreds of billions of damage with HotA. Straight HotA. So I got a lot of work to do. Max Fury actually plays a really big part in the build. So you want to get some Max Fury. I'll definitely find some, AJ. I thought the overpowered. Yes, they are orange. Yep. Blue is non-crit, orange is crit. I'm over here thinking Whirlwind Barb is awesome. Whirlwind Barb is awesome. How can you get a spark? You have to you have to salvage some mythics to get a spark. Started working on the lazy whirlwind, lazy lighthouse whirlwind farmer. What a name! What a great name. And I don't have the seasonal runes. No. The build, all of the damage in the build comes from the tech rune. All right. See you later. Thank you for all the help. Speaking of work, I need to go raid because I have to work really early tomorrow morning, and I was having way too much fun playing HotA. So I will put this into a build planner, and I'll have this ready for everybody, and I will a do a build guide for it. And this will be something we can use in next season as well. So we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go up out. See where we're going to. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Back again, same time tomorrow.